Okay, okay. Hello, one and all, and welcome to something new. Yeah, no, I'm starting with something new. I've not fiddled with any settings, so this might be a little bit on the loud side once I bump back into it. But hello, for we are playing for the very first time Metaphor ReFantazio. However the heck you pronounce it. I think that's about right. But yes, something new. I've had this waiting in the wings, and with all that was going on with other things, and with the normal thing not going on tonight, I decided, hey, let's just start us off. Let us just do this. Typically, this might more wind up maybe being in the Sunday-ish slot, as long as I'm still doing things with Jay Chili, but for tonight, while he does his own thing, we shall do our own thing. And we might as well get this ball rolling. So, hello, welcome all. This is another Atlas game, another Atlas JRPG, although of a different vibe, but it is their newest one. I've been looking forward to playing this for a bit. It should be fun, it should be relatively chill, chiller than than other things I've played of recent, so it should be a good time. This should be a very good time indeed. And now pardon me while I sort out the volume really quick, amidst other things. That's a bit on the loud side. Oh man, and the master volume's already cranked up. I mean, I like the music. Just maybe a wee bit too on the loud side. We're doing things in English because I like understanding things. I know. And this is the first time I'm looking through these deals, so let's go high. I like high. That's what my monitor goes at, so let's adjust it to that. Yeah, like I said, I've been looking forward to this. Board looks good. Ooh, VSync already off. Okay. We are obviously on the right monitor, otherwise, I'd know. Yeah, like I said, I have definitely been looking forward to this for a while. Diversion on, auto advance off. Subtitles, yes please. Ooh! I like this option. I like this option. Yes, please. Because as y'all have seen in other Atlas games that I've played on stream, I have sometimes fat-fingered auto battle. And it's very unfortunate when that happens now, ain't it? Okay. Yep. Yep, sure. That's effectively motion blur. Yes, just motion blur while dashing. No. No motion blur. Never. Off. You don't want to skip things. Network functions, whatever those entail. Controller auto detect. Toggled. Yes, we are fine with the toggle. Won't worry about key configuration. Okay. Hopefully the sound is a lot better on the other side. It could generally just be also the title screen being the title screen as well. But we'll see. Yeah. I will pardon me on my voice. It's been feeling a little bit off today. But I'll manage. I decided I kind of want to do that, and so I'm in this, and I'm sticking through it. Voice be damned. especially if this winds up being the other one I do this weekend. Then, well, yeah. But yes, indeed. I know relatively very, very little about this game. I know it kind of goes a bit on the Persona-ish approach as with other Atlas games, but it does its own things too, so I'm definitely looking forward to it, seeing what it has in store, because I've been able to be miraculously spoiler-free. So yay on that. Also, hi Muna. Good to see you pop in. Hope y'all are enjoying your Helldivers. What are you doing? What have you done, game? Actually, this might be good if it's replaying the thing that... If it's replaying the thing that it wins. I might as well show it off, because that was plot. There was a plot cutscene at the very start. But I don't know if it's doing that or something.
I trust this will suffice?
Okay, it is. Cool.
God smiles upon the generous.
Cool. I'll let this play.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Because this was effectively a plot cutscene that they threw at me at the very start.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Also, you know, setting the tone and all. Oh, hi. Hello, Novation. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. I'm just letting this play again because the game surprised me with it when booting up the game.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without.
Yep,
the state
finally playing it
lies
for
on
the
a
first time.
precipice. There may even
I'm
come
excited.
Civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
I'm like muffled
Your Eminence.
armor dude.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Speak of the devil.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
The one thing I definitely noted when I watched this play out for the first time,
War is on the horizon.
it's just how
Before they
varied the
command,
character
I
design
dry
went.
my pen.
They-
I must finish my final
They definitely
work.
decide to have fun with that.
It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right.
Case in
This
point.
idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If If we could end such prejudice,
Also,
surely
this is new.
war would be next to fade.
I did not see this.
We would be free to travel to far-flung lands.
Is that an airship? I like
The
airships.
reality is,
Could
we
just be
are
a ship.
riddled with anxiety. We fight. We oppress. And magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well-traveled.
Ah, that's a car.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream.
I was gonna say, if only people believe
Castle on a cloud.
that. If only.
Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Hmm? Boom. Alright, with that, let's actually get the game started up. New game. Second part of that cutscene, they did not show. That was different. That was interesting. Demon cars. Cars!
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Oh, hi, sorry, that's just me. Through the monitor.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Wouldn't be playing otherwise.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Oh, I was not expecting so many spaces between each part of my name. It's me, Narem. Your name is indeed Narem. You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Probably.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Would be a weird feeling now, wouldn't it be? Suddenly realize, hey, there's just someone watching you and seeing how your story unfolds. If that happened to me, I'd just be like, why are you watching me then? Nothing's going to happen around me.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
But not a final one.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Nah, probably not.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Would I call fantasy a powerless creation? No. The potential that fantasy can inspire, and can inspire one to act beyond the social norms. I believe there's weight in that. I would not consider fantasy powerless. It has the ability to change and enact itself through the influence upon those who read it or experience it.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Yep.
This must be what you believe.
Yeah.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is.
To explore something that is that of which you don't typically experience.
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Let us begin, indeed. Of course, our difficulty. You'd have Storyteller for players who want to focus purely on the story. Battles pose no threat of death. Easy for players who want to breeze through battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. Normal, the standard difficulty where battles will throw a challenge. What I'm likely to play on. Hard for players who want intense battles. Yes, and the pain and suffering difficulty, regicide. High risk, high remote mode, only for battle-hardened players. We're playing on normal. Starting on normal difficulty. Are you ready? Let us begin our journey.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king
There's
is
a fairy
dead.
in my bag.
Aye, and the guards more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Huh.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Excuse us, that's our book.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
No, I think you're getting stuck.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh, well, bye. Well, game over. We've been yeeted down a cliff.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Because they probably should have led with that, considering, down a cliff.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? uh, we'll just ask him. They're alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Not sure if I should be insulted by that or not.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
It's already a desert, sit.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Tutorials, dungeon, basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You will also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
That's how I see our log. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh god! What the heck is that thing?
Watch out!
Sandworm Volmo. Unknown level. God, I love Atlas, yeah. It's definitely very unique, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, those look especially dangerous. So, watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face sight. Press left trigger to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Galatia senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
With enemies ahead, and head for high ground, and just follow the cliff on your right. No!
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay, so there's the worms. There's the coyotes. And that almost looks like manticore or something in the distance? I don't know. But why do you want me to go right? There is so much evil on the right. You see nothing. Why do they want me to go this way? I mean, I guess it's a landmark to see, but my god, there's...
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Hyenas. Right, that makes sense.
Watch out! Oh no. Looks like they found us. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Oh, that big
Looks like
fella
they gave
is.
up. What a relief.
Yeah, I'd rather one of the worms just see me briefly than try to go through all the hyenas. Here's what that thing is. Probably something that can hurt me.
Yep. Look.
Oh, well, that's a hell of a structure. Oh, so this is a hell of a desert we're in.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
refresh my memory. I might have took a spill over a cliff.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Also, those who might be sticking around, does the volume sound good compared to my voice and such, or do I need to fiddle with anything? Just want to make sure, since new game and all. Seems fine. Excellent. Thank you, Muna.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Ah, the wastes. We're in the wastes.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. Like the delicious magic is inspiring. Ah, excellent, we've got our built-in soundtrack.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Also, my gods, this music. The music is canonical. Apparently so. And also, Galicia, there is just grooving.
Look!
Hey, look!
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Chat is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
That's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark.
It's all clear.
It's all clear except for all the hyenas. Toward this game, and I'm glad you're getting to it. I'm glad to be getting to it as well, finally. I really am.
Everything's pretty standard.
Standard except for the...
I don't like this.
Danger, careful.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it.
Keep moving, keep moving. Do not get stuck in the packs of hyenas. Uh-oh. This is bad. That... Oh, jeez. Where do they come from?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory, to grant me thy... I missed that last word. I need to go quicker than apparently.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
They saw with the desert around it. Huh. No wonder it's walled.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Sorry, I got robbed on the way.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Pretty sure I got robbed on the way here.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon?
Must be nice to fly sideways.
Only Elda here, in the whole city even.
that loading deal. Okay, that's adorable.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Say who you're calling dopey, but it's probably fair.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Wait,
The
why
king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Yeah, that's weird, creepy, tendril vine things. Yeah.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I see. We're
Hey,
send
you
a
listening?
message. No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
So we were close to the prince. Okay. Okay.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Want to know in town? Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Glacia always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Saving. Press up on the D-pad in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
I don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. You should just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Alright then.
Oh, that is not the style of map I was expecting. Okay. That is very stylistic. And that's our save. Ah, okay. Here's our lore compendium. Elda tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, are condemned by the Sacantist Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Ah, so we are very much an anomaly in that respect. The Clemar tribe. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal... I'm going to mispronounce things, I know. Royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. The Rosanite tribe. Ah, the Elves! One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rosente women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Rosante. Something like that. Rosente. Parapus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while there's happy-go-lucky charms often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. The Prince of Conria. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Galissa, Galissa. A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closerai with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Oh boy, nothing goes wrong with that. The Kingdom of Ukrania, a union of allied kingdoms, spans the Kingdom of Ukrania, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Monterio. Ukrania being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all the three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodaeus, was this United Nations' first rule, and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrania. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as a state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. I didn't miss, like... Nope, I did. Nah, whoops. I did not notice the numbers. Anyways, let's, some things I missed. Of the Elder tribe, each of the tribes possess unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rosante's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. The Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraints. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Of the Rosante? Many Rosante pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Of the Parapus? Due to this stereotype, they are often looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosente and Clamar tribes. Discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Alright, that only had one. That only had one. That only had one. Okay, cool. The royal capital, Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, and capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrania and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive Regolith Grand Citadel was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. It was pretty big. Magic! A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which required a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magic igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. Gauntlet Runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot, or even in a lightly armed carriage, has historically been incredibly dangerous, making long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There were smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs, with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Oh, how quaint. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Ah, I see. They use parts of dead monster bodies. Okay then. Music and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used.
Whatever will I do?
What happened to it now that His Majesty has passed?
Oh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elder. It's one of your kind here in Grand Trad. I have business here. Silence! Sanctism teaches us that the Elder are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Elder's magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene.
Whatever will I do?
Louis gets control of the army again. No, hey. Always good when you're called shady.
Huh?
Oh, hey, someone who gets an avatar. I'm sure they're not important. Yep, no importance whatsoever.
Damn.
Everyone just gets an avatar. I lied. As long as Sanctifex Fortin is alive and well, there shouldn't be any problems.
Simply amazing.
Look, over there you can see the Ropaz. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me, Sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Is the Cathedral more important than the palace? Apparently.
So you?
Ah, totally someone not important at all either. Nelda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us, Parapus. Ah, yes. Us discriminated folk must stick together. Fair logic. I know they said to head down the street, but what the heck's down these stairs?
Hey!
Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. No, fair enough.
Damn.
An elder? Here?
Look, there's no... Even these people are coming out for the royal funeral.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new model of necklace?
I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, it's one of those igniters. I see. That's what they're talking about.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Not at all. Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
Fair.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Oh, hey, it's the woman that just stared at us before. Hi.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Oh, you run this shop, and you're just out on the street for some reason.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
That explains why it looks so fancy. Okay, fair. How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I just thought it looked neat.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
And the design kind of looks like a ribcage around a heart. On a spine.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
True.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
Just a bit.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Well, that is where I was heading, yes.
Let's head there.
Noodle! Hello, Cyber. Good to see ya. It has been a bit. Hopefully you're doing alright. But yeah, finally playing Metaphor. Finally! Finally getting around to playing it. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallize in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to see with the naked eye. Royal Scepter, an ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. Magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters, can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukraine must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. It's about that good, though. Yep, I got it, yep. Currently falling half asleep, but I'm staying up as long as I can. Fair enough. Although when you do go and get rest, definitely get some rest. Not good to be falling half asleep. But it is good to have you for however long you stick around. The royal magic. A powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter, that has tremendous power and that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom.
Oh.
Igniters.
This is a joy!
Do the Lyson magic associations igniter have to be so damn expensive? I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at Exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigida Lyson. Lyson. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. God, this time paying customer. Let me speak with her. She's just here. Lethargic soul. Oh, well, army, because I looked up to Lord Lewis. Now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? Find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place? Down the street towards the cathedral will be the building on the left. You look into this soldier? Well, like there's other work for ours, I guess. What, nothing left to say? Move along, you tame little shite. Giving you more than enough.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it be?
Alright, to the left. With Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. The people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but having your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Not a one. Just recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Forden. As Stivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Clemor or Rosante tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. What are you looking at?
What are you playing at?
Your Majesty, the royal bloodline's completely unpleasant, guard. Oh boy.
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? Boy, you want to enlist or something? Just down the road if that's the case. And now to enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If I weren't focused on saving the prince, I had given peace of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
The royal funeral will be held here at the Grand Cathedral. Nice hat.
You there?
Young man, why didn't you in a shop wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost, there's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
No.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Full selection of wares. And a very unusual hat, but I can respect it.
I'm out of ideas.
Lord Louis was still central of the army.
Hiya.
Had that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we're at loss about what to do. The Empire appears to have a nose for these things, eh? Putting the rest of us to shame.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there! When I heard that His Majesty's been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. Not he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have his Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
Pardon?
Excellent.
Wait. Hazard Forden will become the next king. The decision is a ways off yet. To de-evolve Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler.
Oh my.
Fair warning, I guess. I have a feeling that this game is gonna deal a lot with racism. Just a thought. Just a perception.
Oh
Sorry, just getting something from my throat. Ah, yes, racism, indeed. Racism.
Come off it.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the recruitment center. Oh, did I go too far or something? Oh, yeah, I missed my turn. Oops.
Dear me.
Here's where we're going.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Not literally, of course.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I like how she's just sitting on the bench too. it's adorable.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Ooh, the sass.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Yeah, no, man, it's brutal. That was brutal indeed. And yes, indeed, you can never have too many orphans in the army.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Well, is something we did here, and is that it is a good way to get social standing and money. So, this would be a reasonable thing to state as a reason to sign up. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I don't know if this influences anything, but hey, we're gonna find out. But I'm sure. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. I pick sharp mind. Because I'm always fond of a little bit of intelligence. So, we already used Rem as ourselves, so I'm just gonna go with Amaria for the protagonist's name this time around. For we are indeed Rem. Us, the person behind, on the other side of the screen. Highest stat int then for starters. I love myself some good int. And I had a feeling it might have been stat related because that seemed very stat-coded. But yes, the name of this story's protagonist shall be Amaria, because Narem has already claimed Narem. So the name of the protagonist is Amaria. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Amaria?
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Sure thing.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Yeah, that seems about right.
On your way now. Up to. Next!
Oh, what a long line. Guess we've got no choice to wait our turn. Unmotivated man who's not even staring at the line. Queue up for provisions.
Whatever.
Oh, so you're young. You're enlisting too? So young, rather. Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. It makes the world go round, as it were. Want a magic ignited? Join the queue. Cunning's only gonna get you chewed out. Anxious purpose. They say tribe doesn't matter in the army. They'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. A lot of can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. This army's built on merit, so even their purpose stands a chance. Right, we have a bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. It's no time for gawking, we have to get in line.
Oi there!
What's the world coming to?
Self-assured man. Lost it. Came to enlist because I heard can make a quick rave here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. Had a best I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. You can expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
Whoa.
You enlisted as well. Mine starts behind me, if so. Is there something needed? Nope, nothing. Sure, you're wondering the same thing they were. I stick on the table at home. What earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. Volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. I have my reasons. Alright, join the queue. Afternoon to evening.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Yep, that's me.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
I like this guy already.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Rusant. Okay, Rusant.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now,
You owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
No, hey, the captain's here.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah, that's the plan. Not dime, that is.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
He's like, I have so many people to go through. Hello, Dion 14th. 16th, rather. Hello, Dion 6. Oh, is that the same... Oh, is that the same voice actor? Goddamn, I'm horrible at recognizing voices sometimes. Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Alright, cool. Cool, though. Thanks for mentioning it. Sometimes I really just don't recognize voices. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Yeah, fair. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain Ike spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Took me a bit. Fair enough. It's also just, yeah, some voice actors have incredible range. And it's always impressive those types when you hear it's like, I would not have ever picked that up for the life of me. A Royal Captor vicinity map. Ah, yes, a map of the capital and its vicinity. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Keep hold of that.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Klinger.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Oh, good.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Seems like we're in for a lovely time.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Ah, and what lovely accommodations we've got. This isn't even a full-fledged barracks. This is just shove a bunch of people into a room.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I feel like I'm being stared at.
Hey, you awake?
Yeah, nope, I'm asleep. Morning already? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Just how it is. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Can I wait? What book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Ah, we're back to the skyscrapers and cars.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
If only that were the case. This is how we know it's a fantasy.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Oh, don't worry. We find a way.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I love when the characters use just good night. I do that as well. Like, good night. Save complete. Arbors Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, You're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Aw. Ooh.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
That's why we're here. Off we go, the new recruits. Off into the waste in some basic-ass wagons.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Tutorials Journey World Map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Let's see.
Squad Camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies, who are en route to the northern border fort.
Let's see. Let's see.
That's the capital, of course. The capital, Grand Trad. Grand Trad, capital of the kingdom of Ukronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here. Their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. There is a lot of map elsewhere, but let's just stick to where we're supposed to be.
This place here.
Northern Border Fort. Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's Squad Camp and Fort Camp.
This place here. This place here.
And that defaults back to where
this
we are.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
6-5.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Makes sense. High ground is a great place to make a fort. Or at least higher ground.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Magic's fine. I like magic. A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for a fight you won. Don't worry, my friends will talk. I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Amaria.
That's my name.
I have that right?
Amaria?
It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
That entire time he was still rambling on about his goddamn story. Oh dear.
Someone help!
Ah, not good to be called a fading soldier in this type of game. And he's down.
Is that a soldier?
Yeah, no shit, Captain.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
His back's normally supposed to be red. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
I know Blanton lie when I hear it. Well, no, I don't, but that's a particular Blanton. Yeah, he's just staying behind because he doesn't want to go ahead.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
With appropriate amounts of caution.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
I did not expect her to suddenly have a little helmet. Little Valkyrie style helmet.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Maria?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Oh my god, I love her tiny sword too. I just noticed the tiny sword. Amazing. I love Gallica's outfit too. I love it. Oh dear. Oh boy, and it's nighttime too. How fittingly dramatic.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies inside here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. That's fire. That's fire up there over the walls. Running with such purpose. What was it that you were talking about? Something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. First, lore. Nope, just lore for Stroll. And to restart my PC, what did I miss? We've been through a bunch of cutscenes, and now we're here at the Northern Fort where everything has predictably gone horribly wrong. We're just at the front gate. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Fantasy novel. The book Amaria carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. It was designed as a forbidden text by... It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Should probably keep that hidden a little bit better. Northern Border Fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Magla Crystal, a crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High-purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the Crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. Recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them, as reported incidents are on the rise. Ah, good. Lovely.
This is...
What's happening in there? Fighting. Fighting is happening in there. And death. So much death. Oh, jeez. What the fuck is that thing?
That's a human.
Oh, a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
While there's still survivors, hell. Oh boy.
Damn it.
Somebody. Ah, humans look a lot different than I'm used to. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Gaius, hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that so draw breath. Is there anyone alive in there? Answer me. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of death behind us, too.
It's terrible.
Ugh, how awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. Keep looking elsewhere. That is a literal pile of dead bodies there. Yep, you know, just setting our tone right off out of the gates, clearly. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Weird egg creature with an arrow bolt thingy through it. Huh, okay. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I can do it. I agree.
Huh.
You still got your wits about you? You hear we might sit and just get through this.
Got it?
I have concerns about what's inside that egg. Look, we don't stand a chance to get that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? Two of us, working as one. Trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Staying on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay,
let's get this all each other this quick.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Oh my god, this music. Indeed, humans! Like I said, these humans look a bit different than what I'm used to. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. Seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Homo Oppo. Ah, I see, yes. My favorite of the Homo species. We well know Homo sapien. This is Homo Oppo.
I will fight with pride.
May they wield arms. Skill called
Let's
out.
go.
What skills do we have? Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak fire damage to one enemy. Oh, fire.
Fire! You still up? Burn to us!
I'm glad we were on the same page there.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, we get a bonus for being unscathed. 5 XP, 30 mag, 13 money. Not enough to level.
That was the last of them.
All right!
Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's rush forward while we still can. Let's be careful, there could be another human lurking. Yeah, you want to be worried about us humans lurking about. No, legitimately you do. Map symbol there, map symbol there. We're going off of that, then there's something... Yeah, something in here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine! Ah, excellent. I can destroy the boxes and barrels. Our true and most deadly foes. Sorry, other games have trained that in me. Now, which is the right way and which is the wrong way?
Let's push through! Let's finish them!
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Let's go!
Pero Hundo.
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up! That'll
Stroll
do.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay. I feel stronger.
Hey, level 2. Yep. It's given us 1 in strength, which is our lowest stat. Then, but it is up to 4 now. Since we chose intelligence, yeah, our magic is up to 7. Endurance 5, agility 5, luck 5. So yeah, strength is physical attack. Magic is magical attack damage. Endurance is the lowest damage sustained from enemies. Agility raises hit, evasion, and escape success. And luck raises item acquisition rate, etc. Makes sense. I'm going to use our other point to bump strength up to 5, so it's perfectly average with everything else.
We made short work of them.
This has been the right way the entire time. Yes, it's me. This is how I operate in dungeons. constantly doubting myself on which is the right way and which is the wrong way, because I want to explore everything.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. And we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attack on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using X, there's a chance their entire breakage is completed at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Watch how they move. Sneaking up on them from behind is a good tactic.
Come on! Stand down! This is our chance!
I like
Forward! We'll win this!
That was a tutorial. This is clearly the right way.
I won't hold back! Burn! A tough one. They die hard!
Oh, please!
Let's hurry onward.
Oh, we got a medicinal herb.
That was the last of them.
Great find. Keep it.
I have a feeling if this happened to all the regular guards, I'm not holding a lot of bets on our fellow trainees. Is he? Still alive, right?
Be careful.
Watch yourself. The thing is dangerous, so don't be fooled by the way it looks. I was about to ask, what the fuck is that thing?
They're down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Homotenta. I see. It's teeth. We are fighting weird demon teeth. Okay. Sure. Sure.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Sure. Teeth. Teeth. Teeth.
All right, let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Multiple teeth.
Still here?
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
And open.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, revival medicine. Yeah, that is nice. Seems as though it's locked. And also there's just seas of debris behind it, so... So, you know, probably not a pleasant place to go anyways. Let's go back to the right path. Now that we fought the teeth monsters.
Look! All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Give it my all.
This is our chance.
One turn.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
So easy, I
Looks like
didn't
we're
even
safe
get a
for
lot of
now.
experience from it. Dying soldier. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Ugh. Duh. Don't bloody touch me. bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, it's how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. Appears to be dead. I poke his corpse out of spite. Fading soldier.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. A theme is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? You can't just run and leave them be. Too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Departed soldier. Soldier's body is lying completely still.
No.
He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned?
Damn it!
Ah, damn Delta. This boat was cursed by that horror attack.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. My elder, I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
We're too late. The breathing has stopped. Ah, yeah. Destruction here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
But medicine. Just random medicine. That probably could have helped you if you hadn't gone up and died.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. That would make sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that from the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
Handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Hey, Arla could be at the top of the tower too. Let's hurry.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
And we'll win this!
Oh.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad.
Hey,
Strive
level
for greater
3.
heights.
Hey, my magic went up, but... Well, guess what? It's going up more. A broken igniter. Not surprised considering all that's happened around here. Oh, there's egg. Nope, you see nothing, egg. You hear me? You see nothing. Just turn around back where you came from. Yes, that's a good egg.
Alright, quick, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish him off.
Let's go. Fire! Still up?
Burn to us!
Fried egg.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Anything else here but dead people? I think there's just dead people. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, no, door. Right, I was not through that door.
Come on! This battle's out.
Gee.
Let's go! A tough one. Still here?
The power of... Let's wrap this up!
That'll do.
Keep it up! Only one left. Finish them off. We're
Gee.
here.
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
More medicine! And now, as is tradition, time to destroy every single barrel in this entire room. Why? Because we can. See, look at how much cleaner everything looks now. Ugh. Better than all the dead bodies around everywhere else. Ugh. So that's clearly the right way. Yeah, the red mark, it means.
Let's push through. Okay, this could be our give us all we've got.
Ooh, boy, some ragged fur.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on! This is our chance.
Oh, yeah.
Come onward.
More feral dog creatures.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I should go back and do New Game Plus at some point.
I think that's all of them.
I'm glad that I've inspired that craving in you. This has been fun so far. You see nothing, dog. You see nothing. It's been long enough. It has been a bit since you played it, hasn't it? Yeah. I just realized she's just sitting on our shoulder here. As we were standing waiting. Adorable. Beginning is very good. It really has been, yeah.
The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
And I like the characters we've run into so far. Our fairy companion is great. Yes, if we send, he just sits. Adorable, I love it. Oh, there's a tooth behind here.
Let's settle this quick!
I did not see that tooth.
Burn to us!
I was just swinging my sword because barrel. And then I got
we
tooth.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Magla pill. And more dead people. Anyways, moving on. And away we can go. No. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do that if it's possibly for nothing? As if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Now then, lend me your strength. It's fine, we're just gonna be horribly outmatched. I've got this basic bitch-ass fire choker. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Yep. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Gallica, you put it before. It's bigger than our lives. Oh, Jesus. It's spin. It creepy.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's a lot of dead people.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril. Oh, good.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homogorglio.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Oh, good too.
Royal monster. You're mine.
The power of fire.
Ah, yeah, 2 damage. Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I don't know, maybe melee does a bit more damage. It's not. Yeah. Ow. Our everything. Ow. More of our everything.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Wait.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Well, that was cool. And all the edge.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Gallica is just as confused. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Die. Size deals weak wind damage to one enemy.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
That did the damage. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Resist?
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! Hold on.
Leg, oh, wing. Attack the wing or leg.
Seeker! Wind!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. We can do this. By this power. Scour! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
It's like, oh lord, it keeps spinning.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Let's push through.
SMT turns. I see. No. Who said you could eat that out? Put that down. Stop it.
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker! Wind!
Wonder, are they more weak to melee? No. We magic definitely. It's like nope. Definitely the magic.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
System. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I trust you.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Scour!
Boop.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind!
It spin. It wing.
I won't hold back!
I throw magic back at it.
It's still up?
I know I could heal myself, but all offense. It's almost dead. Take that, you weird human thing. Corleo's apple. Oh, good, an apple. 100 XP, 200 AXP, 600 mag, 800 money. Oh, good, this thing was loaded.
Okay.
Rank up on that, and a regular level up.
Not bad at all.
Having our archetype, I assume. We got a point in agility. More magic. I just wanted that as an even 10.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Thank you, weird voice in my head.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Oh good, it's in Gallica's head too. I'm not alone.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
Sounds like a plan.
What was that voice?
No clue.
And you! What was that power you used?
Also no clue.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yes, it was. Gallica, yes, it was.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
We should probably tend to his wounds.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
I like your accent, good sir.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Yeah, fair. I'm not cleaning up this shit.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
An excellent question.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Oh, jeez.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Indeed. Your mission, kill.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him? Can someone get you? Who's Louis?
Who's Luis?
Yeah, who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
Camera? Camera? You okay? Why have you gone all fuzzy on me? I do not know. That's an excellent question. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Because it seems to be focusing very, very close, because that's crystal clear. I don't know. I have not changed anything about it.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guyaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
No, it isn't.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, hi. Well, welcome back to the World of Consciousness, Thrall.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Yeah.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
Why are you focusing so poorly? Come on.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Okay then.
We have to.
Let's start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guyaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank, how many blips is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna be a bit.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like
cool.
the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Humans are terrifying.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart.
Oh, good.
That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Ah, good.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright then. Fire should to keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grace seems to know something about it. Well, hey. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay?
Oh,
never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. This was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. Only I'd had that kind of power back then. Oh, apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. It's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. Finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
A question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? It's incredible.
Got it?
G'day. Talk details tomorrow. More than few stories, what? How the sanctum is faring itself, but us in needed some shut-eye. I am so down to 50-50. It's fine. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, yeah, the lines up, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Understandable. Resident vessels. Ah, our heart that we pulled out of ourselves. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Prince's Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinted with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Amaria and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the palace's prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants, or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage is that they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. People. Graius. Arvid Graius, a veteran heroic warrior and resistance member alongside Amaria and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Luis Ngoyburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown, who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formerly, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. Higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Neat.
You know...
Don't you want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped. Bleh.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Look at Grias. He doesn't even have a bedroll. He's just on the log going, bleh.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed. I know.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Oh, you heard a voice too.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Aww. Don't mind a little danger. It's kind of your fault. No. I'm not saying I'm not saying her. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Aw, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
I don't know, the only thing insomnia has seemed great for me is just staring up in my bed, reflecting on everything existential. Doesn't help with the sleep. But she just really wants to see more of the
If
book.
only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
And I'm out.
Good night.
Good night. Oh god, eyeball. Ah, that's a weird way to sleep.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Welcome to the Velvet. Wait, who are you? Where am I? Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, it's blue. There's a predominance of blue. We got that going for us, at least.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
It's odd. You have a very normal nose. And for some reason, this confuses and baffles me.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Ah, I see.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
That is definitely weird.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Not interesting. This is way over my head. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Yeah, that would be good to know.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
True magic. Cool.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Well, I am the protagonist, after all.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice, but thou must. Okay.
Okay.
We'll be more willing then.
The bargain is struck then.
Also, my gods, you're tall, good sir. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you, voice in my head. First handshake. New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Rank 1, more. New ability, Seeker, the archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Group. My gods, that's a lot of shit. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. As is tradition,
we'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
No, let's go.
The royal funeral
Time to wake
draws
up.
ever closer. 5 days remain.
Idle state of flames day. 6-6.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
I'm glad we had our normal clothes with us.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Yeah, fair.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on. This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters.
Let's see.
Because of course it is. And those were the various army camps.
This place here.
Old mines are full of complex paths. We'll go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? The Nord Mines? We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Good afternoon. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stay off the path.
Huh?
Huh? Your wounds are open. What's the matter?
What happened?
Indeed, what's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feeling we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
If for an opening to escape, I forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! Birds! A large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
No, we need to keep moving. We're already on time as is, besides. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Mine's interest should be up ahead. We're not alone, though. Ooh, items. Galumos!
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. It's a lot of dogs. The hunters. The beast hunting packs are risen. What do I say it is? Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? This is a pack of wild dogs barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Look.
Now, size of that hundo. What do you make of it? It's stronger. It's weaker. I don't know. I'd say it's weaker. It looks kind of tired. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press left trigger to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. And higher levels will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Then engage in a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what you must. Put them to the sword. Defeating weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. Press LB when a cursor is over an enemy. You will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understand? I'll try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Give it a shot. You'll probably be fine.
I don't see the anything we can't handle easily.
All right, come on. Let's push through. All right, how's that?
You have to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, and they're all fucking dead.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Squad battles review. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge. With X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. So every situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. When done, just evaluate the enemy in your vicinity, and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using Y. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Chad. Need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
with those sort of monsters, your enemy, it'd do you good to practice fighting.
Right there. Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, jeez, he just had shadow clones attacking. Okay, interesting. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Skill Selection Assist. Press right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Some battles are hardly afoot.
We have defeated Bird.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through! Okay, that's all we've got.
Well, if you're gonna land in front of me...
Take this sword! Finish the job! You hate to see it?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Hey, level up. And we got an endurance. We'll raise our strength a little bit more.
There they are. All right. All right, let's push through. Cat.
Well done. Victory well earned.
And that's all the dogs in. So interesting. It's kind of a hybrid style where we've got your...
No choice but to cut through them.
Where we've got our... We've got a more active battle and our... And our standard turn-based.
I see the enemy.
Forward! All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Moths.
I'll go for the kill. Die
That's
hard.
what Grius does.
Moth.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
That was the last of them.
Definitely easier than SMT, and it has more interactivity, but it's still fun. Still game to whip and play to engage in the turn-based or just steamroll, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. You've got your choice.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there.
Come on.
Moth.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still up?
Take this. Stay focused.
Yeah, I like the options. I always like
Still
options.
here?
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Now, hello, random peddler out in the middle of nowhere.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Well, what are you talking about? I like a better look at you. I say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. No, it's funny to think it in so unnecessary a place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. Just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. The beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Buy, sell, listen. I trade you hear a lot of gossip. And if rumors say they about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. But nothing bad has happened. About that. What can we buy? Regular medicinal herbs for 50 apiece. Medicine for restoring 100 HP. And revival medicine for reviving. Those cost a lot. A broken item that can be scrapped in 4 parts. Consider selling it. A coin collector's item with no monetary value. Consider selling it. A fur of lesser quality used by commoners for clothing. Straw that propagates, sturdy straw that propagates easily, used for animal feed and thatches. Glue moss, a plant prized as an adhesive ingredient. Bouncy bark, bark that stretches when you pull it. Corleo's apple, dropped by a human. So that.
Now then.
Oh, thank you for all the money. Bye. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. I sold lots of stuff at you, yes. And here's stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'd say put until the beasts settle down. Find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Indeed I do.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
It's our chance.
Take this! I'll go for the kill.
Tougher than I thought.
We did it.
Looks like we're safe for now. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Let's push through.
Boop, boop, boop.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey.
There they are. All right, come on, Zach. Time for some close combat.
I'm just past here. We're close. She's
Right
doubted
there.
that we were going the right way.
All right, this is that. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Let's go. Wind. Let's finish this.
Take this! I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job.
It's okay. We can do this. A tough
There's
one.
only one.
Nowhere to run!
No, nice crit, guys. Nice crit, good sir.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
Hey, and a rank up in
Don't let
ours.
your guard down. There's more of them.
There they
Oh,
are.
Bert.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
It's like, I see.
I won't
Bert.
hold back. Scour.
Well, goodbye, Bert.
Not worth our breath.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Throw them
This is our chance.
Let's
take them forward.
Now get ready.
Go on, finish the job.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Alright, well, we might as well... Might as well go back and sell this old coin while we've got the peddler here.
Welcome.
Oh, if you got something to sell, make it worth your while. Oh, and apparently I picked up some blue moss somewhere too.
Now then.
Thank you.
It's good to come back. Yeah. Thank you for the money, good sir. Keep on forgetting, this run is a toggle. A toggle dash.
Hold on.
Hold. Out of here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here it seemed that the monsters are the least of our concerns. You can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill them, quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
No, it isn't.
It's our turn now.
Amari is being targeted. Amari is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Guarding. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Use turn icon to guard.
Ready for impact?
Yeah.
Take this!
Take my heart!
Damn you! Blast!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move your party members between rows.
Falling back.
Interesting. So you can have people in the front lines and people in the back lines. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that heals for a lot.
Got no mercy for you! Trivial! Coming at us?
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Take this! Get ready! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
And changing formation as a considered turn. I did notice that when I just free decided, you know what, let's go on the back line. You can use so back line time, you get a melee, let's hop forward. Sweet. And because we're being targeted, less damage when we're in the back.
Shite.
Forward.
And I can say, hey, look, I'm in front now.
What a joke! Take this!
And then miss. But the principle was there. My character missing aside. Experience, 28 experience, 30 minutes, 400. Oh, wow. And 2 medicine. These folks had it all. They were loaded. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized to pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
No, you're not on there. Make preparations if you must, be quick about it.
So?
If we head into the tunnel, let's make sure we're ready. Also, ominous music. I put that in your head. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Sure, they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. Like Graya said, something's off. That human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Color me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with business out of bed in mind. Look, I'm here of all places. Someone you know in sight? We're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this would be the short shot to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This is abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. So the stones he digs out.
Please come highly recommended.
About that, surely we met for a reason, so there's something you need. Allow me to accommodate you. Hey, Galanago, the peddler. There used to be quite a bustling little hub. These days, only curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. I'm lucky to get loose change. Looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Alright, we have nothing to saddle them.
Thank you.
Yeah, they come back anytime. Well, however, I will be right back. I need to top off my water. I'm going through it quickly. So, one moment, I shall return. Alright. let us continue. Into the spooky mine. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Would we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Indeed. Nord Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That's disquieting stillness you feel. Was your instincts learning into the bloodthirst in the air? And the people who are after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Yes, I thought. Walked right into an ambush. You got us at a disadvantage catching us in there, old bottleneck. We turn back now. It's no use. The entrance already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run if you don't comply. The miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. You had no choice, a human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. It's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
We won't lose this
They
fight.
won't put up much of a fight.
Falling back. Let's go. Wind. Just one left.
Down.
Take
We've
this.
got
Too
nothing
easy.
to worry about.
Let's go! Here they come!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I can't believe this.
Boop.
Reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh hey, there's more.
I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Magic!
Well, that about does it.
It's almost like I've invested in magic a lot. As far as early level goes.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Love running into a conspiracy.
I think they
There
see
they
us.
Fine work.
What are you doing? Right there.
I can't believe this.
Looks like we're safe for now. Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Maybe that captain dude who, you know, didn't fucking go in, the coward that he was. He is too well prepared. Why are they going so far to hunt us down? This miner's already dead.
What are you doing?
There they are. I can't believe this.
Stop
Right there.
Enemy soldier. You and your guard.
What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yep. I'm the captain.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Yep.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh, boy.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
Oh boy.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Okay. Was expecting a crowd of people.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Neat.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Yeah, it lines up.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage and slash damage to one enemy.
The freedom of a wanderer.
It's like, clearly we get rid of this
To the rear
subordinates.
guard. Seeker! Scour!
Take this! Still
Shame
useless. Eh?
Die!
Oh, please!
Yep, they're just
I'm
casting
tired
shield
of
on him.
this.
Ooh, I'm controlling him now.
Die already!
Seeker! Wind!
Die!
Stepping back to the fore.
No, 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 no.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
You'll die unmissed and
Because
unborn.
you are definitely a more melee person.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Take this!
And then you just keep doing it.
Die!
No holding back!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
Held back too much.
It's your turn to normal.
Die! 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 You!
Ow.
Die!
Yeah, I am weak to that.
Warrior!
We are weak to fire.
I'll cut you down!
Luis!
Holy shit. And he's dead. And we, our reward is apparently we stole his clothes? Okay.
That'll do.
Look, catching up there.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One in strength, one in magic, one in agility, one in
Well,
hit.
that's a new one even for me.
Ooh, a buff. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Interesting. And yep, Tarakaja increases one ally's attack for 3 minutes. Three turns, rather. Sorry, 3 turns. We get a sweeping slash, medium wind damage, and good old negate skill. Yep, resistant to wind, weak to fire. Yep, that lines up with what I saw.
Impossible!
You know what? I don't blame them. His VA for the Awakened gave me chills to go around. Still does on occasion. That was pretty good, yeah. That was pretty solidly delivered.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Magic!
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Yeah, he said as much.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Honest and from the heart.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Well then, Sarmus, don't get ahead of yourself. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Handshake.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, drink one, Stroll. New ability, warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. And it's down there in one of the lakes. I feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
And flashbang. And eyeball.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Oh, hey, you're here too now.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Hi, more.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yep. More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Huh. Okay.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Gallica, I respect the spirit.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right, Tamaria? Oh, yes, so. No. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
The mage. And my mobile soundtrack.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thanks, mysterious voice. We didn't actually.
It won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Truth. It's like we didn't actually shake hands in this case, but different. Yeah, a little bit of difference in size. We metaphorically in spirit shook with our commitment to one another. New ability, mage archetype. The party can now study the mage. Like one Gallica. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
No.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
I can awaken him as well. Metaphorically ReFantazio, yeah.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Our knowledge. And the truth.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. He's higher level than us. Yeah, that lines up. Yep, it shows warrior, 2% mastery, seeker. The seeker, the warrior.
This here.
I believe I'm still in the demo. Actually, yes. Yes, I can. These are from the same people where the tutorial for Persona 5 went way too long. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need magma, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the magma within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Ah, that's what that is. And keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel into archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you will achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Obviously, their Seeker learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Oh, so it's like... Oh, interesting. At the moment, he has a soldier sword, a military cuirass, and horsehide gloves. If you're to do that, he keeps most of his other stuff, but gets a captain... Oh, gets captain's uniform. If you say were to put into warrior, he gets the captain's still has the captain's uniform, but gets an innocent greatsword. And then if you learn them into the mage, he gets a staff. Interesting. Slash attacks with the sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. And this is Tree Mage, which... Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. So... in theory, at the moment, it would make the most sense to, by my knowledge, it would make the most sense to train Grius in Mage. Because we don't have anyone who's Mage. Because Gallica doesn't fight beside us. An SMT Mag is Magnetite, I believe, and is used for similar functions. Ah, I see. Fair enough. So yeah, in principle, we could train him up as a mage. However, the big difference is, however, that is to notice, Grius has a fuck ton of strength. So he would actually excel better at being a physical class. Because he is a physical fighter. I'm free to take advice on this understanding just to make sure I'm understanding it well. Strength would basically also influence physical archetype skills, right? By the way, after this, if you check your character gets a different hero passive on each archetype unique to them. See. Okay, yeah. I will check that after this. But I'm just making sure I do understand, right, that, yeah, strength increases physical damage. Okay, even in the archetypes. Got it. So, Grius being 15 strength, my gods, would be best to also be warrior. Because that's intellect, this is intellect slash supporty stuff. Although there is a physical type, but that's fairly high in the ranks. Your archetype also changes your strengths. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the premise of looking what stats he had. Boop. 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 Oh, interesting. Sure, it probably doesn't matter too hugely. I'm sure I'll have the ability to do experiments. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, eventually I'll have the currency just to be able to experiment with in general. So, at the moment, fuck, let's go with my initial logic and just train him in mage because no one else has a mage at the moment. Seems great. I'll go with it. Guys, you are now mage.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties. Fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of a foe's attentions or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. And mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the mage. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes. He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that suppresses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. System. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Polished garnet, innocent staff, captain's uniform, or side gauntlets.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype, but similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Tree Mage Unknown. Unlock in condition Gallica rank 3. And Mage rank 20. Mag needed 8,000. Oh boy! And of course Strolls is an unlock condition Stroll at rank 3. Warrior at rank 20. And 8,000 mag. And Seeker is... Yep, Seeker is more at rank 3, and Seeker at level 20. Alright. But now we have one of each leveling up. Huzzah! Let's check the details of locked archetypes. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. More easily in World Combat. Medium wind. Those are the two other deals. Medium HP recovery. Increased evasion against wind attacks. Heavy winds. Increases attack defense. So, further continues to emphasize the buffs. The buffs and the healing, the buffing, and the wind magic. For our passives. Hero passive. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Okay, that's nice. Hero passive. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yep, see what moves they have locked. Yep, each gets a unique hero passive. Yeah, that does seem like a nice one. Yes, for continuously getting shenanigans. Something I will keep in mind. For now, I just kind of want to level what he started with. Slashy slash. Slash dodge. Just all the more things. Yeah, buff up their magic deals. Ah, well, buff to recover MP. Ooh, that's nice support with some of that Seeker stuff. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I can also see how many spaces is on this board, so... Oh boy. Academia. By talking to more in Academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves, rather. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay. I see. Honestly, a bit huge of a menu. My gods. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there's a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry it back to collect them instead of throwing them away. Archetypes a mysterious power that Amaria has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. Seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. Mysterious room described by Moore as a Hall of Wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. Chambers filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Nord mines. Mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of cataclysmic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain, and the mine's entrances never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come to seek their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Halia, a mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. On Gallica, Gallica tried to stay resolute as Zamaria's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Aww. On Searle, the son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Cleaner. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Luis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. More, an enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called Academia. He first contacted Amaria during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise in archetypes. Traveling Peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders.
Fair enough.
Squirrel shapes a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula, says the royal magic at the top. It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. What? Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you, as the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Narem. Oh, hi, it's me. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. It's me! Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Cat. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah, who's a good kitty? Yes, that's a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's right. Who's a good kitty? Yes, a good kitty. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. The cat has given me hero's incense. I obtained a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Kitty!
This place.
What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. Okay, so yeah, this is all the tutorials. Okay, fair enough. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party tip formations. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide variety of battle strategies. Reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. And reinforcements. After squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to compute and continue the fight. Ah, okay. Weapons. The channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easy. Weapons dungeon spawn. Dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon, and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetypes, lectures, listen.
Does this worry
Want
you?
to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, Afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason.
What would you care to know? What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know? My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Makes sense. Can also go upstairs. There's books there too. Noted.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Cool.
What? Where are we?
Back in the mine.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
We are who we said we are. Trust us, we're learning too.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Basically, yeah. Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use the right stick to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. Nope. And to change auto-battle tactics during the battle, press LB to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party select section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
You don't see anything. I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! You thought alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident. But now that isn't the case at all. It was the military. Is this what they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Cleaner? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. Yes, no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. Where'd everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonists in Galicia can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Travelers' Voices, Dungeons. Use that button to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect another players. We made it, but Cleaner really got one over on us, didn't he?
Where to?
Oops. I see. I see. Some people really played around with... I was just noting that. The goddamn triple mage up there. There are a lot of balanced parties between the three. And then we've got a random triple mage. And then someone who's gone mage, warrior, warrior. There's a secret warrior, warrior too. I do love the triple mage though. Someone just went, alright, bet. Magic, bitches. He didn't have the troops secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. My duty to protect you in Gallica. I yet regret to admit my judgment is stolen, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. Because now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Alright, time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Strad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Mage Warrior or Mage Warrior Warrior are probably the best if you're confident in healing without magic. Triple Mage is overkill because after you get your half turns, it doesn't matter as much to hit weaknesses as it is to do good damage. Secret Mage Warrior are fine for most of this dungeon or even the entire dungeon, specifically when going the first time around. This dungeon, of course. Yeah. With what you've got access to. Honestly, I'm fine continuing to be Seeker because I like having a healer at hand. It's also another elemental type. But also, I really do just like having healing at hand because you never know. Damn it. I can't let Cleaner get away. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our top priority. Right now. Must reach Grand Strad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
Oh.
These mine blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. My mate's being dead. We couldn't help him. Ain't your fault. Mine's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing legally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. Those things were destined to end this way. You should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale
These
now.
come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, and typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Oh boy. Crude steel, low period.
Now then.
I defied authority and mind illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. Alright, so medicinal herb, medicine, revival medicine, furnace ointment, cures burn for one ally. Ice chunk, a magical stone used for cold swords that repels heat. Deals just all the ice damage. Bronze machete, expensive one-handed sword put together with bronze. A bastard sword, a wide great sword designed to be used with two hands. And a Sasia. Acacia rod, a magical staff carved from the branch of a sacred tree. Simple cloak worn by traveling Sanctus, match +1. And bone vest. This vest made of interlinked animal bones gives off an untamed air. And we have gear 2. By Cocket, a stylish hat adorned with bird feathers, magic +1. Miners, gauges, thick gloves designed to do tough mining work, strength +1. Leg guard, simple leg protection crafted from metal plates, endurance +1, agility +1. That one has 2.
Thank you.
Right, you lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be shy about stock if you run low on supplies.
What now?
Ah, cool. She has gear 2. Yep, Gallica only, yet. Having charms that fairies carry. Hair ornament worn by fairies, it is too small for anyone else to wear. Special protective gear for fairies, too small for others to wear. Fairy saber, sword used by fairies for self-defense, it is too small for anyone else to wield. Give you this screen, but you can never change your gear. I kind of had a feeling, but it is amusing just to be able to see it nonetheless. Business wear as an army captain. So strength, endurance, agility, and then just the staff. Leather gloves give strength. Your curse gives you nothing, though. Your shoes give you agility. Maybe if you have DLC. Yeah, I do not have DLC. Alright, so it's like, you've got that captain's uniform, which is definitely good. But you two could definitely do with better armor.
Welcome.
There's enough shop update, buy as much as you want. And obviously the weapons would technically be improvements too. A cloak could only be applied to them. Who's out on a bit of evasion, but gain really good defense. However, I'm only gonna be able to get so much. I only have so much money. But, as I always say, prioritize weapons first.
Yeah.
Because the best defense is a really, really good offense.
No harm in it.
Don't quote me on this, but your MC can die without it being in over in this game. Ah, that'd be nice. Not to have a load-bearing protagonist.
Thank you.
What now?
Agility +1. Strength +1, strength +1.
Welcome.
In that case, that is better.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Fancy hat. That's a bit more defense on that front.
All right.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Kalina stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Should fire a tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Let's turn back now, if so. Something nasty in there lately. The gelatinose is jiggling around in there. Not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot, or getting someone ignited to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. At least the right monsters stand these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
Right.
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic. Don't worry. Already have. If that's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. You put inside's a real monster, and I tell you, you've got to mind those gelatinoses in particular. So blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off.
Hi.
Frightened miner. I wouldn't go any further for you. My nose felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, so others claim. A lot of mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand Iron.
Welcome.
Seal of decent quality that can be mined across the continent.
Now then.
Oh, well, enjoy.
Thank you.
Alright. I feel like I can push on for a little bit longer. Ugh. Alright. And the King's Virtues deal. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. At the moment, yeah. We are craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid.
What now?
Alright, one moment. I will be right back. Just attend to something. Stretch out my back. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, my front and back aren't doing me too great of favors, but... I do at least want to push through this dungeon, because, yeah. Oh, what's this? Some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Oh yeah, look at those gloopy ass things. It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up on the D-pad to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's to cook archetype to heal the party to full health.
be careful.
These must be Gelanos. Seems we stumbled into their den. Press on carefully.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Quick, let's...
Act fast!
Let's give them a
Move. Falling back. Closing in. I'll attack from here.
They're mine.
Burn!
Did say they didn't like fire. Oh, good corrosive acid.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
This is...
I'll give it my all.
Try
some of this!
We make the first move.
I'll attack from here. The power of heroes.
Burn!
Serpentina.
I will fight with
It's
pride.
resistant to fire, okay.
Falling back. By this power. Wind! A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! Hack and slash! Last one!
Alright, so yep, and these ones are physical.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Closing
clear.
in.
Bonk.
Let's keep this up.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
There they are.
Forward! Very impressive. Charging in.
I can feel my power growing.
Suddenly dogs. There are a lot of things in here.
Right there.
Time for some close up. Cat!
This is a...
This could be our chance.
Take them all down in one fell
Forward.
swoop.
Let's go. Blaze!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I see the enemy.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance. The attack was nullified?
The freedom of a
Oh, and I already forgot who I was fighting. That was on me.
I'll get some distance. Forward.
It's like, wait a second.
Let's go.
What am I doing?
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Keep it up.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground.
Blades any means necessary.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad.
Yay, that was
I'll
7 for
strive
us.
for greater heights.
Right there.
Time for some close up. Cat.
Your guard.
No, I just killed them that time. Okay. Treasure!
We found
I
something.
love it.
You love it. Steel plated work boots suited for rigorous mining work.
What now?
Here after I bought those. Oh, I'll just give them to someone else. Yeah, less defense, but with evasion. I wonder who'll get baby these now. 2 stats is 2 stats. Yep, that's what it seemed like. It's like, yep, with the level
They all
up.
seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through.
No.
Charging in. Forward.
Right.
Okay.
Let's settle this quick.
Give this all we've got.
I'll attack, engaging.
In the name of justice.
Right, and
No
these are the
holding
physical
back.
ones.
Last one.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Through here.
Some battles are hardly a fun.
Glue moss.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Just some dogs hanging around out there, apparently, behind the crates.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
All right.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Now, what's the play? Warrior. Hack and slash. One left.
I will
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll.
Excellent.
Not worth our breath.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Like, yes, I wonder where it could be. Totally isn't the snake that's just hiding behind
Right
it.
there.
Incoming.
And that's what happens when it gets the attack first. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yes, it is.
In the name of justice. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
That settles that.
Seemed the right move. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
And now you can cast ice.
I think we're in the clear.
And that's how that works.
Nice.
Good find.
Magla pill. Ah, good. Something that restores magic, item-wise. I will be hoarding it to the ends of the earth.
Oh.
Not good, It's all for naught if our way is blocked,
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean...
But...
Fear is a luxury you can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. Can't believe the mine caved in on us. Need to be more cautious.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Hello, good sir.
First move.
Distancing myself. They're mine. Blaze! Let's keep this up.
Now,
Seemed the
what's the
right
play?
move.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
I will fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
To the rear guard. By this power. Wind! Just one left.
They're down.
No need to rush
I knew you
this.
had this.
To the front. Go on, finish the job.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger
And
already.
he's leveled up. One in strength and one in endurance.
I think we're in the clear.
Three different paths. Looks like we can pass under here too. This path looks blocked. We'll have to find another way. Yes, I've gone the wrong way first. I love going the wrong way first. Teeth!
Very impressive.
I can insta-kill the teeth now.
We found
Could be useful.
And gauntlets, +2 strength. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron.
What now?
It's like, of course. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron. More strength is more strength. Fine, let's just give you these for now because honestly, speed and durability aren't the worst things. You're not a mage. Don't want to be completely glass cannon on a mage.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
The sandworm is back! Yay!
No choice but to aim for that.
Alright, how's that?
My archetype's
Let's
ability
push
is
through!
still stronger.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Let's just squad into this.
Distancing myself. Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble.
Hey, they are
As
weak to
always,
ice.
Grius.
Warrior!
Has increased physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same leadership present. Ah, neat.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Let's go! Let me help.
I owe you.
No need to rush this. Let's go. Freeze!
Now, what's the play?
Look at me using buffs. I know, for those who have watched my Persona playthroughs, that one should be surprised, yes, that I'm remembering to use buffs. That isn't just double the attack.
Hack and slash.
Ow. That was a lot of my health. And now it's on the back row.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as
Warrior!
Sharp as always, Grius.
And kapow.
That's how I've survived this long.
Okay.
Hey, and rank up in Seeker.
That'll do it.
Ah! Ah!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
More.
Dad!
More loot.
Whoa.
A mining uniform, specially designed to protect clothing from miners, can be purified at a church.
What now?
Yeah, we have one and one is equipped. Yes. There is an enemy behind this.
Come on! Hey, good one.
Two enemies behind that. Not that it did them any good. Hope it doesn't collapse again.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
Teeth!
I bet we'll find a use for that. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh jeez, I did not see the snake around the corner.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any
Falling
enemies
back.
targeting him.
Let's go. Burn!
Rias has this
I
hand.
will fight falling back.
Your guard's down.
By this power. Scour! Let's finish
They're
this!
down.
Now back.
I knew you had this.
Are you prepared?
Oh yeah,
I'll
there's
cut
some
you
fire.
down. Let's wrap this up.
Always comes
Let's
through.
see. I won't hold back. Crystallize! Can't linger here. Let's move. Just part of the job.
We got fairy
Didn't
dust.
think I had anything left to learn.
Wonder if she should be worried.
Ah,
I'm sure.
Anyone have anything for a burn?
No. No, I don't.
Right there. Come on!
Ah!
Brace yourselves!
I didn't even see that thing.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch
Distancing
out for any
myself,
enemies
they're
targeting
mine.
Goddamn
Hey.
thing's underground.
him. Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. To the rear guard.
As always, Grius.
Seeker!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Grius'
No
guard
need
is
to
down.
rush this. Mage! Crystallize!
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Don't sell a
Grius
mercenary
is badly
shot.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
What the fuck?
Is
What can
everyone
I do?
okay? You gotta heal up.
Sir, why are you dealing
I shall
so
vanquish
much
evil.
damage?
You're all hurt bad.
Any
Anyone
means
get on healing
necessary.
duty.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot.
Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
We can do this!
My thanks.
Grius
Like,
has taken
how are you
the
supposed to
back.
go
You
with
could
through
use some
this?
healing.
Warrior!
How are you supposed to go through this without a healer when you've got fuckers
Hack and
just able
slash.
to do massive amounts of AoE damage?
Let's hurry onward.
Seemed the right move.
I think we're in the clear.
Because that was a lot of fucking damage he was just allowed to do on literally everybody.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There they are. All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Where are the moths? There wasn't any moths here.
I'll attack from here. Any means necessary. Freeze!
Oh, those weak attacks. Okay, cool.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Wind. Two remaining.
Down.
Okay.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Ah! I'll cut you down. One left.
Took one out.
No need to rush the mage. Blaze!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Hey, level up for ourselves.
Damn, this burn really stinks.
Come in here and help.
Nope, wait. Hold up, I see that there on my map. In other words, that's being blind.
So lucky.
That's one that slightly augments toughness. Endurance plus 3.
What now?
And that's in the... That in the gear? No, there, yeah. Endurance plus 3 tests and slightly augments toughness. An accessory that has stats. Very, very important find it.
Hey!
Hey, see that room over there? The magna feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Oculus Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural depths sensing magma. Safe to assume Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. Just catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the magma that floats through there. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. Magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallicans can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
These seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magma Hollows. In dungeons you'll find places called Magma Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of magma. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Okay, moving once you've gotten some rest. We will definitely save. And no reason to go to Academia. I'm fine with the build we've got.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Back to the dramatic music.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Now it's just the peddlers here. What's going on here? Monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? Oh, is it that yeah? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. Continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Some money back for the stuff we spent on things.
Pardon?
If this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining, so I turn to Grand Trad out the canoe venture up and running. I'll take care too. Reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
July, safe journeys. Oh yeah, that's an ominous doorway.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, I had no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Oh, jeez, that's a thing. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Very.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Also, I think it's quacking at us.
Here it comes.
Homo fulquillo.
Distancing myself. Any means necessary. Burn!
It's okay. We can do this. I'll get some distance. Seeker! Here!
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Ah!
The front row is being targeted.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer.
Hey.
As always, Grius.
I won't hold back! Wind!
I shall fight as the
Alright,
noble
resistant to
I am.
wind. Okay. Good to know.
I call upon royal power within!
What a mess.
Withdrawing!
This is Mage! Freeze!
I will fight with pride. No.
Yep, alright.
Closing the distance.
That was the right call there.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
This, let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always,
Time for some
Grius.
close combat.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Defense. And then suddenly all the damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
falling back.
Sharp as always,
Vitus
Grius.
power.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Blades ready, lads. Mage! Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
Don't
Grius
sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I call upon royal power
Ow.
within.
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Mage! Crystallize!
Don't worry, I'll do so.
It's okay. I won't
Sharp
hold back.
as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Now, what's the warrior? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Alright, front row is being
Any
targeted.
means necessary.
Means we do not want to be in the front
The
row.
freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Vitus power. We can do this.
My thanks. I shall fight as the no. Moving to the rear. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
This.
Okay, pretty significant damage difference.
Freeze!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
What a shot.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
And boop. Mag the potion and a lot of mag and a lot of money.
That'll do.
And experience, of course. And them to 7 and 4.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal?
I know, but it's making weird noises at me and I don't like it.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yeah.
You can't be serious.
Just the cause of madness is but a touch. They truly do exist. Grand Iron, yay. I can just go back and, yeah, sell stuff without you.
Now then.
Thank you.
Oh jeez, there's more.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through!
As you felt, does that mean there's something up ahead? Oh no.
Really?
Hey, do you see that?
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Okay. Okay, sure. It's just a motherfucking dragon here. Just a dragon. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But...
Look, it's on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. You can slip past it and continue forwards. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little... well, big nest. Can sense something tinged with magma, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Dragons are ancient and strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Amaria.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. Wake that thing up, we're in a fight for our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Say though, panic will do you no good now.
What now?
So if anyone... if any of y'all who know their way around things are still around, let me ask you. Is this something I can come back to, dragon-wise? Is this something I very much should come back to, dragon-wise? Because at first glance, it seems like something that would absolutely and 100% just murder the hell out of you. But I also really don't like missing content. Proceed without the enemy noticing. Sorry, what did you ask? Oh yeah, find gives unique reward, and he's not the hardest boss. Not the hardest boss.
What now?
He's not the easiest, but he's not near impossible either. Is this my only chance to do this? I guess was my other question. Is this my only chance to fight this thing? You cannot return here. Ah, shoot. Those are the magic words. Thank you. Those were the magic words indeed. We're finding ourselves a motherfucking dragon. Folks. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Well, that's good. On your guard now, comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
I'll
Not
attack
even a
from
dragon.
here. There, mate.
Drive back the fire dragon.
Cut them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
Sharp as always, Grius.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. To the rear guard. Let's go!
How does it feel about wind?
Scour!
Passive, okay.
Let's see the power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Oh, it crit me. Ow. Alright, that was the full 3 attacks.
Legs ready, lads. I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always,
Are you
Grius.
prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I will fight
Ooh,
with
a crit of my own. Hey, hey.
Guard up!
This is the power of heroes.
Yep, yep. I had a feeling.
Warrior!
They're the ones weak to fire after all.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind!
This any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Taste!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Trivial.
I keep getting crits.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding it
now.
together.
Don't
Grius
sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Seeker!
Grius has taken some bad hits.
The
He could
power
use
of
some healing.
heroes. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
This should work!
That helped.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yep, yep.
Oh, please. They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever. No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. Seeker!
No. Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as always, Grius.
They die hard!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
What a shame!
God, you've got
Ooh!
fancy footwork.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Okay! Okay!
They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Guard up!
No need to rush. Let's go. Please!
In the name of justice! They die hard!
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone?
Ow!
Seeker!
Ow!
We can do this!
They're everything.
My thanks.
This is true. Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Boom! Ooh, an amethyst. I love amethyst. For 63 experience, 210 AXP, 1,000 mag, and 1,000 coin. Ooh, boy. Yeah, 1k mag money. That's nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We just beat a motherfucking dragon. Sure, a smaller dragon, but a dragon. Ooh.
Not bad at all.
Endurance up. We want some more hit evasion, too.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength is only what you make of it.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. God never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles have the means to kill a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? There's a lot of shit here. Now the dragon's gone, let's take whatever we can. Who'd like you mean it? Grand Iron, Glossifer, so there's a lot of bones here. Onyx, and...
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. 111 attack, 95 hit. And it is a warrior sword, specifically. So it replaces that. Excellent. sword indeed. Aw, those monsters left. I wanted to murder them too. You know. For the sake of completionism. You know what I'm at. And just topping ourselves off just in case. Ooh. A broken igniter. And after it's purified, it becomes fire element. Neat. We just beat a dragon. We just beat a dragon. Ha 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 ha. Let's get the fuck out of here before it comes back. Look, isn't that the exit?
Oh, right!
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh, no. Could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh no, the dragon's upset with us.
Hurry! Run!
Whew.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Poor Gallagher.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes, but yeah, that must have been hard for a kid to go through.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
And now we know why.
Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Got a solid back on them, though.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
Yeah, yeah.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
Hey, Senokar! Hello, good evening, good day to you as well. Thank you so very, very much for the resubscription for 42 months. Always greatly appreciated that you just keep on subbing to me. And it is good to see. I know I haven't done a later night stream for a bit, so it's good you're able. It's definitely nice to have you about. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
I'm playing Metaphor for the first time. I've been enjoying it so far. I've been enjoying it a lot.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
I wondered if I should play it, but I'm so late on my list of games that I didn't buy it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I heard enough good things about this from a great friend of mine, so it's like, alright, I'll eventually give it a good solid try. But because it was another Atlas game, I obviously took it. I've obviously taken a bit of a break from the Atlas format of things since I finished Persona 3 Reload, because it's like, let's take a break from that sort of vibe of games, and I will eventually get to this. That eventually has been today.
Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. Yeah, don't blame you. Just took down a dragon, after all. Yes, sometime after assault, together with this small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret, the appropriate hiding place. And it's attacked in the royal palace, the place where you're supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Chad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards to protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, then they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Need to get back into B3R and play Atelier and Rise. And Monster Hunter Story works perfectly on my PC, so I want to play it too. I have been enjoying Monster Hunter Stories 3 a lot. I've been having fun with that game. It's been an off-stream game of mine, and I've been having a blast with it. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Expect to run to humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
is this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. As you pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. Get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this campaigning is taking its toll on me. This meal would be a nice one once we're in Grand Strahd. Priorities.
You're kidding.
I can't believe that not just you, but Stroll and Grass have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Strahd. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. But yeah, I can very much understand having a lot on one's list of things to do. Call it a night. Yep. Let us rest. And we're back here. In the totally not the bell room.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
Especially since all the game I listed are 100+ hours at least. True, true. The Monster Hunter Stories games, they're one of those you could probably hash out the plot very quickly. But where you rack up a lot of hours in stories is if you do all the collectathon-y stuff. Getting all the different sorts of monsters and the like. That's when you start eating up time in that game.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
True.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Cheers.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Thank you for the,
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Strahd.
Here's where we are now.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mount Force Camp, excluded forest area connecting the northern border fort to the Nord Mines. It should be safe to rest here.
This place here.
However, we are going to the city again. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move
Grand
out.
Strahd. Right, let's get moving then.
Escape. Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Ah, we lost a couple days in transit there, I see.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Yes, they are.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
Nope.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
One day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad.
Yeah, she's definitely
capital
probably
of
important.
Cronia,
Yeah.
The day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
We're not playing that game. We've already played that one. We don't need no calling card.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Yeah. Our entire purpose is to keep a low profile.
Here we go.
Rias went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is. This journey was a rough one. Across a horde of goblins and thought I was gonna die. It distracted us to be in this line of work, which is a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? Must be more exhausting than I thought.
That's terribly unfair.
It's like, wait, why am I just saying to that to someone like you?
That's the end of this man, you humans.
Why is there just someone?
Hey!
What's this then? Come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are?
Well, I've never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Well, somebody... I think someone moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. I'm simply trying to look out for these types. Looks like there's a sight in town. City's full of brain-sick unfortunates like him. Oh, that's not... There's even a black glow around their eyes. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging screen is meant to like. I might actually get some rest for once.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, an elder again. Oh, again, the same one that was skulking around earlier, too. You dare show yourself here just to throw a funeral's taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. You'll kind of only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Menacing soldier.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. The accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How
What do you
pathetic.
think you're playing at?
Oh, best hear of them be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
Aha!
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yeah, that's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside this city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. These city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Ah, well, I appreciate you being kind as such. Unlike all these other people. Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying
Got it.
eyes. Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around.
Isn't that...
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty deary. The Hush Honeybee Inn should be nearby.
Ugh.
Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Nope, but number one of the zombie-ish people there.
Do you need something?
Hush Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Oh god, you're on risk. I won't stop you. You know, the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
All right, then.
So yeah, down that way.
Damn.
Oh, they've got an avatar. They probably have some relevance. is it then, Lord? My mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Or is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely upon those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row?
Yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee? Business might one have there.
Dreadful.
When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Yeah.
Dreadful.
Well, we need to go this way. Oh, look at me, damn it.
All right then.
Zombie-esque and... Ah, good, rats. Rats.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
That guy's
Watch out for
drunk.
pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Yeah, probably.
What is it?
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't the place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, Minelda. I see, so that's why. I have business at the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? I won't pry, mate, for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the arena, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. It's funny. It shows how much people are aware just how bad and discriminated people are towards Elda. It's like this guy in the just seediest of all places is about to start a fight, and it's like, oh, wait a second, now I see why. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I understand. No need to make your life any harder. Know how it is. Oh, hey, it's Chris.
Oh.
Chris, we had all the soldiers of the Fort got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Alright, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debts. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
Oh.
Hushed Honeybee Inn. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. One thing their goods cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh! I see, fair enough.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
She is adorable, yes.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
Technically correct.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
No, yeah.
Manners, Maria.
welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Aw.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
I love Gallica's tiny little spoon and tiny little plate of food. Yep, tiny plate, tiny spoon, tiny portion.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
Aw.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
No, it isn't.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's bold.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
This knife.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright. Not like we can come up with a better plan.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey.
To nothing but the hard ground of campsites. Looking forward to sleeping tonight. And a grease starter. You can hand a grease starter, can't you? faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. The Hushed Honey Bee Inn, a tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a therapist named Fabienne that acts as Grace's secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Grace's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Grass-roasted Badou, a culinary special from the hometown of Fabienne, hosts of the Hushed Honey Bee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem of Sunshade Row. Rogue Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Yep, Rodians. More or less. Plateau. Kitty. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. Doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Wait, I just realized. Nope. Yep, I forgot to push further. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their faces, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Maria Alces, Greece's daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives in the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out at the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Aww. Fabienne Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful, parapus woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grias and thinks of his child, Maria, as her own. Aww. How sweet. Okay, those two only have one. Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Nothing in particular, I can't see. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Not having seen a book. Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aw.
Let's read then.
Late night.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss
Some have a lot
Fabienne
of
taught me
words.
how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Good on her. It's pretty impressive. Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright? You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
That's putting it lightly, but yeah. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No handshake this time. Pinky promise. The power of Pinky promise. New ability, healer archetype. The party can now study the healer. Rank 1, Maria. Well, cool. A healer. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Yeah, persona. Little bit more structure persona of a persona. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I was gonna say, I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Aww.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
The enlightened king.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
Oh.
Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Yes, people are racist bastards.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Aww. I'll be fine, I'm here for you. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Afternoon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Oh boy, I worry.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Target to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lemio Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Regolith Grand Cathedral. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. Largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Yeah, it's huge.
What now?
Okay. With... Ugh. Jeez. Gonna say, with that though, my throat is feeling it. It's been a good 6 hours. I haven't done a stream this long for a bit, especially with this much talking, and my throat was already feeling off in the first place since the start. So I think I should, for the sake of things, stop the stream here for tonight. But thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm looking forward to more Metaphor. If my voice is feeling up to it, I will probably play some more of this tomorrow. Actually, that makes it technically later today because it's after midnight. But Sunday slot. Sunday slot is where Metaphor is likely to be more commonly at, considering as long as I'm doing stuff with J Chili on the Saturdays, then I'm a bit occupied in that respect. But our Sunday slot is full, so I will likely be playing it consistently then. Because I'm doing things, because I'm not doing anything on it for now, since I'm kind of shifting around, putting Silks on the back burner and all that. Well, I do want to play more of this, so I will. So this Sundays, of course, I've already played it here on Saturday effectively, but I want to play more of it. I do want to play more of it Sunday-wise. It's like, it's gonna be the Sunday slot anyways, why not play it Sunday? But, like I said, I'll play it on throat. I'll play it on how the throat is feeling. Because this does require a bit of talking on that respect. So, we shall see. Gareth's throat issue is annoying. It really is. It really is. And definitely 6 hours of this sort of having to voice even something. It's not everything, thank goodness. It's definitely reflecting on it. Ugh. Probably hear it too. But yes, thank y'all so much for joining me and watching and such. I greatly appreciate each one of y'all, whether you chatted, lurked, or whatever. Thank you again, Senekar, for the resubscription. It was a pleasure to see you again, and it's a pleasure to see you as well, Cyber. It's been a bit. I know I've been... Things have been odder and not as many of the late night deals, but I'm hoping to get back into the groove of things when I can, how I can. It's like, typically this game probably would be a Saturday, later night slot sort of game. It's just I've been doing things with Joe, so, and doing things with them at the time that works best for them and happens to work well for me, so it is what it is. But I hope to see more of y'all and anyone else. So, like I said, thank y'all so kindly, and I will see y'all next time, whenever that next be. Just until then, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. World's a pretty fucked up place at the moment, as is this game's world, clearly. So the least we can do is help make our world a better place every little step we can by being kind, considerate, and courteous to those around us, and by that very nature, we at least make things better for those immediately around us. Least we can do, so we do so. Well, with that, take care, y'all, and I will see y'all next time. Have a good night, y'all. Cheers. Oh, my poor voice.